Here's Halliburton, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in, and a change for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Misses the three. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Here's Lillard. Second chance shot. And it's in there.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and it's Green in for Kyle Kuzma. Indiana also making some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in for Andrew Nembhard. Now, here's McConnell. Indiana again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Portis kicks to Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Lillard. The Pacers also changing it up. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Siakam. Halliburton subbed in for Jackson. Porter, no luck. Indiana leading. Now, here's Nesmith. Back to Toppin. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Rollins. Outside, Porter launches it from deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Obi Toppin out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Halliburton. It's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nesmith in at the 3.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Indiana shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. McConnell finds Jackson. Here's Nesmith. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton passes to McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Trent subbed in for Green. Then for the Pacers, Miles Turner comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Pass to Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Porter. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Offline with his three. Bucks trail by 4. Trent finds Porter. Lopez with the ball. Back to Porter. And here is Lopez. The rebound by Turner. Porter with the steal. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Back to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Nesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to Porter. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, a screen on Trent. Here's Nembhard. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Siakam finds Mathurin. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. And stolen by McConnell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Nesmith is checked in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma outside. Now, here's Lillard. Nembhard covering. Lillard with the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Again, there it is for him. Lillard's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. 4 on the shot clock. Mathurin finds Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Porter's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And a change for the Pacers. Nesmith is checked in.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. And he lays it straight in. Trent's got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So it'll be Aaron Nesmith shooting. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Kicks it out to Siakam, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Porter kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's Trent. He's got 8. Lopez with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. They get it back. Out to Tecumbo, finds Trent. Back to Giannis. To the left side wing. Pass to Porter. It's Trent on the wing. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Poked away.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Puts it up from 17, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Indiana with their lead. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We'll be topping out there with Nesmith. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point. Porter against Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
First personal foul.
Down low. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Nesmith, the pass to Toppin. Back to Nesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Nesmith. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Trent's checked in for the Bucks. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. Bucks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Tipped away. Nesmith with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Fires from deep. Oh, they get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And it's Damian Lillard in for Kevin Porter. The Pacers also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. Indiana leading by 6. Outside Mathurin. On the wing, Turner. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. Outside Mathurin. It's Nembhard on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Lillard.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out to Kuzma. Halliburton against Trent. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Shot clock at 3. From deep. Onto the Kumbo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nembhard finds Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Kuzma. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball over. Shot from 16. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Lillard. And a wide open look from Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Damian Lillard, 3rd personal foul, 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Now Halliburton puts up a deep 3. Moves back up, and the layup by Jackson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Tatum from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Porzingis against Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Second chance effort. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Milwaukee with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside White. Tatum against Kuzma. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Knocked away. Tatum with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brown with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Trent, the pass to Lillard. Portis with it. Four on the clock. No good that time. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Holiday. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Back to Portis. Trent outside. Fires the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
White against Trent, and the layup falls.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. The open shot, White. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside, takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring and a competitive. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Al Horford. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. To the wing on the left. Here's Hauser. Here's Craig. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Lopez. No luck on that one. Nice D from Horford. Boston leading by 5. Tatum looking it over. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Lopez can't hit. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Here's Holiday. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Porter. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Game plan from here forward should be very simple. With Gary Trent Jr. cooking, you make sure you find him.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Picked his pocket, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Porter Jr. Horford passes to Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 10 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Lopez. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. White finds Holiday. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Horford, a screen on Lillard. The 3-ball. Holiday, that one's good. He's got 13.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Trent. Lillard looking around. Will it go? No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hunting for Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 13. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Portis. No points yet. Off with the layup. Celtics lead by 13. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Yep, that one goes. Portis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. And the Celtics lead by 16.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Portis finds Trent. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
That one's good for 2. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Trent. He's got 16. Good work defensively by White.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Holiday against Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Pass to Trent. Clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. Trent's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Now here's Tatum. White for 3. Connects from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in for White. Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Pritchard. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Count the basket. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Antetokounmpo, left side. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Porter. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Livingston comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Green is subbed in for Trent. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Livingston missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Again, the miss by Boston. Porzingis against Lopez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And so it's Boston. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Luke Cornett, Shireline.
That'll be a 5-second call. Holiday's checked in for Boston. Davison comes in for Pritchard.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Pritchard's checked in for Davison.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Celtics substitution.
Here's Lopez to the paint from the right block. Porter's shot is off. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Pritchard, no good. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Rollins passes to Porter. The three. Offensive rebound. Basket counts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Horford with a steal. Out on his own on the break. By himself. And Holiday powers it home.
And to me, that's all started by the defense of Al Horford. This guy anticipates on the defensive end as well as anyone in the NBA.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Here's Horford. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cornett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And it's Shireman missing. The Bucks shooting about 41%. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Livingston, he's checked in for the Bucks. Walsh is checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Porter with the steal.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Drew Holiday.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Pritchard, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins, defended by Craig. And it's Livingston missing. Boston dictating the flow. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. That three's off the mark. Pass to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bucks.
It's both from the stripe. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
Matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 3. Ball. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Williams. Williams with the block. Left side, Ball. He takes it in. Good D by Lopez.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one. And this time, they're not backing off.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Green, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Lillard misses.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Ball. Out to Miller. Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Ball finds Williams. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And Green gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out. In transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
The second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma, right side. Yep, it counts.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Trent. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in. Okogie comes in for Josh Green. Smith checked in for Miller. And Curry subbed in for Ball. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Portis.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Hornets leading by 10. They double team Curry. Pass to Smith. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Five to shoot. Shot, high post. Good.
We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just
and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hornets on top, up by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Hornets leading by 12. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Rollins. And here is Green. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Bucks miss. The Hornets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Ball, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, or they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. And he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nurkic kicks the ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count the basket.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Porter. Hornets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ball no good. Bucks trail by 10. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Green, and Lillard subbed in for Porter. Pass to Williams. Damian Lillard pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. With the floater, and the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Rollins.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdowns.
Lopez against Williams. Lopez passes to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And the Hornets making a change here. Smith is checked in. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Miller. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Green. Rebound, Milwaukee. With some arc, Kuzma can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Green drives in. And so that's the end of the first half. Hornets lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Williams is out there with Bridges, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Good on the second free throw. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Bucks trail by 11. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Good, nice job down low.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Ball. Kuzma pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Basket counts.
It's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
Green kicks to Miller. Pass the Ball. Over Lopez. Ball no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Kuzma. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Green. Ball against Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Charlotte again missing. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Porter's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Smith checked in for Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Porter, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And it's Smith missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Bridges with the block.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
Lopez against Ball. Over Porter. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The kick out to Porter. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Hornets with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and Curry subbed in for Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
The Hornets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Charlotte leading by 12. Miller with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Diabate. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Diabate. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. Outside, Porter. To the paint. Here's Portis. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Green finds Porter. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Okogie's checked in for Smith. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 14-point game. Okogie the pass to Ball. Nurkic in the post, defended by Portis. Hits, caught that one from Nurkic. And the Hornets lead by 16.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Here's Rollins. And the three off target. Charlotte shooting well, 50% from the floor. Curry, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hornets leading by 16. Ball from long range. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Rollins. Portis trying to free himself. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Okogie, and he uses the glass on the lane. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hornets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Deep 2 from Ball. Here's Diabate. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Fred's checked in for Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Hornets leading by 15. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Trent passes to Lillard. Back to Trent. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Here's Bridges. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Charlotte.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
55 seconds left in the game. And finished off by Nurkic.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
For three, Okogie. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Nurkic can't hit. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter's in the post. Working on Nurkic. Livingston finds Porter. On the wing, Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Smith fires from way outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Livingston. Nurkic with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never.
lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Lillard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Siakam, 6 to shoot, outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Turner. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Mathurin against Kuzma. Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Trent's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now here's Halliburton. Nimhard outside. Pass to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Halliburton outside. Back to Mathurin. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Halliburton. Lillard against Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 7.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And Lopez gets it to go. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. 2 on the clock. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Siakam.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bucks ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not setting. Oh, my.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Shoots from 12. And it's Green missing. Indiana leading. Portis with the steal. Outside for Porter. Back to Portis. Pass to Green. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Back to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Portis with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now the Pacers on the move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Nesmith passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Who poked away. In transition, here come the Pacers. They get it again. Nembhard outside. Now Turner. Outside Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Mathurin against Kuzma. To the left side wing. McConnell from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Mathurin.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lopez passes to Portis. On the wing, Kuzma. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Portis. Lillard outside. Pass to Kuzma. From deep. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Portis finds Lopez. And here is Kuzma. Now Portis. He's marked by McConnell. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Nembhard outside. Back to McConnell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Clock at 4. No good with the triple. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Kuzma, that's good.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Siakam with it. 4-3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the break! And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
These are his first free throws of the game. Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Lillard for the tie. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 6.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Lillard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, outside. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pacers leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Siakam in the post. Porter's there. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. Sims, he's checked in for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Nembhard outside. Outside Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Neesmith on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Outside for McConnell. Siakam with it. Now Porter defending. Back to McConnell. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Livingston, he's checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Trent. Yep, that one goes. Portis has got his first points in this one.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Sims. And the Bucks miss again.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. And then it's Neesmith. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Hey, when you're big and passive like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Count it. Good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Green. The bank shot, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. The Bucks also with a sub. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And here's Milwaukee now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Green. Pass to Porter. Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter's shot is off. Indiana's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. In transition, here come the Bucks. Portis with it. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Neesmith. Gets an open look and hits it. Neesmith's got 5 points now this quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside for Green. Pass to Porter. Trent outside. Outside, Green. Back to Trent. Can they get it? And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nembhard outside. Back to Jackson. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Mathurin subbed in for Neesmith. Nembhard outside.
Remaining in the game.
Outside for Halliburton. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 11. The drive by Lopez. Pass to Trent. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Nembhard outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Trent against Siakam. And that one drops. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Mathurin going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, stolen by Turner.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyrese Halliburton.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And here's Indiana now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Toppin passes to Jackson. Back to Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. McConnell outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Pacers lead by 16. Here's Amude. Soft touch off the glass. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McConnell from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is
battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Paul and Miller. Green is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here is Miller. Pass to Williams. Ball against Tatum. Williams a screen on Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena. And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by White.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Ball. Miller outside. Green finds Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
Holiday against Ball. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. Ball with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now, here's Green. Back to Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That's his first foul. Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Smith is checked in. Holiday, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks. Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless. Porzingis kicks to White. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And it's Smith missing. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Rebound by Williams. Charlotte in the lead. Here's Bridges. Here he goes. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
And solid at just cutting through the defense. Give Bridges the lane, and he'll make you pay.
Horford with the screen on Smith. Here's Holiday. Plays it up off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many Scots felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Charlotte, Smith is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Diabate in at the 4 slot.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Diabate grabs the board. Hornets leading by 3. Smith right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Oh, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. Right side Curry. Pass to Diabate. Here's Ball. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Great D that time from Nurkic. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ball. Nurkic trying to get open. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical.
Oh,
yes! Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Teardrop shot, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Horford with the screen on Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen away. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Hornets foul.
Boston making some changes. Zinkis, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Holiday in for Torrey Craig. The Hornets also changing it up. Williams comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Miller's subbed in for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's Ball, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Josh Green comes in for Smith. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From 17 feet out, gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holiday's got his second basket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Ball kicks to Green. Back to Ball. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. Over Holiday. Charlotte no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the left wing. Cornet passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Down low. He's against Green. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good, 2 points. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Ball against Holiday. Williams with the block. It could go. The shot off that time. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Or the 3. Porzingis can't hit. Charlotte in the lead. Outside, Ball. Outside, Green. Back to Ball. Outside, Green. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Holiday. The 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Charlotte trailing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Picked by Williams. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Tatum with a screen on Ball. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Can't connect from short range. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bridges misses. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Green dishes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Ball. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Holiday against Ball. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Diabate's checked in, and Smith subbed in for Green. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 9 points.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Up top, Curry. Hasn't made one yet. The rebound by the Celtics. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
The kick out to Brown. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Okogie's checked in. Outside Curry. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Horford. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Here's Cornette. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Smith against Brown. Here's Bridges. Here's Okogie. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Now, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the previous play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
Tie game in Boston. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. The ball out there with Smith. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Diabate in at the 4 slot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith the pass to Ball. Good on the bucket. And now a 4-point Hornets lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's the screen. Here's Tatum. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. And Pritchard pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's taken away by Smith. One-on-one fast break. Here's Nurkic. The kick out to Ball. What a terrific move that was. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He was all alone on that one. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Ball. Got a piece of it. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
Pass to Cornette. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Ball. Lock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, that's blocked. And that's on a bounce. Charlotte will retain possession. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end. Outstanding.
Pass to Sharman. Outside Tatum. Holiday against Ball. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Williams with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside, Ball. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Trying to break that ice cold streak. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Celtics making a switch here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Holiday against Ball. Back to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Howard. Tries it from 9. Misses off the right angle. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's to Holiday. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Fires the 3. Porzingis can't hit. And taken away by Brown. And White kicks to Brown. And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
The line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Holiday. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulder.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Trent, shoots over Miller. Trent's shot is off.
Boy. Nine times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Green. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Now here's Ball. Pulls up on the wing.
Open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Ball against Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent against Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Kuzma. Williams with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Williams.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Miller can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
Now here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. It's a tie ball game.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
Lillard outside. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players will be a re-jump.
Green, the pass to Miller. Now Ball. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Over Miller. Up and in from the low block.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bridges passes to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got his second basket.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Bridges against Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Trent, the pass to Lillard. Solid defense from Williams.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Bridges misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And the shot goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lopez against Bridges. Lopez passes to Kuzma. The three-pointer off the mark. Miller left side. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Ball. It's not going to go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Smith out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Diabate in at the force line. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Here's Rollins. Off target with the three. Curry surveys. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portis finds Porter. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Portis' shot is off. Charlotte leading by 6. The three, Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Drains the triple. Rollins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Diabate, defended by Portis. With a 9-footer. Another shot. Goes up again. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
So for the Hornets, Williams comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Brandon Miller subbed in for Curry. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Rollins. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Diabate. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here.
Second team foul.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Trent. Outside Porter. Back to Trent. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Ball on the take, and he lays it up and in. Ball's got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Out to Lillard. Launches it. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Hornets leading by 6. Portis with the steal. Williams against Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Beyond the arc. Miller can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma, right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Green's checked in for LaMelo Ball. A nice shot by Smith.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lopez in the post, working on Williams. Knocked loose. Portis right side. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Milwaukee. Charlotte leading by 4. Miller, the pass to Williams. Portis outside. Lillard against Bridges. Out to Portis. And he drops it in from the low post. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Bridges finds Williams. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Elbow shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Miller's got 9 points.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Back to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the basket by Trent.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hornets out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Bucks trail by 3. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with the one individual player.
Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bucks on D. It's a 1-point game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
And so Ball nails both of them. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo up top, hounded by Ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo for the tie. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Stolen by Miller. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Green. No points so far. Back to Ball. Miller outside. Pass to Ball. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. For the lead over Green, it's Kuzma with the miss. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ball. Williams passes to Ball. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball. Getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw is off from Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lillard passes to Trent. Antetokounmpo against Ball. Trent from long range. And the Bucks miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Ball off the drive. They get it back. Up top, Smith. Here's Miller. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 6. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Trent. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr. Getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Charlotte making some changes. Diabate's checked in for Williams. Okogie comes in for Miller. And it's Curry in for LaMelo Ball. Curry against Lillard. Outside Curry. Over Lillard. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Sims. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Livingston's checked in.
In for the Bucks. Number 7.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Lillard, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
Up top, Porter. He's covered by Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And here's Porter outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Diabate in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Hornets leading by 6. For 3, Smith. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Diabate. Banked it in off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And Charlotte making a change here. Miller's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Trent's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Portis, the pass to Porter. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Miller on the wing. Green covering. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. There's the triple. The Hornets pull it in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Tough move by Miller. Having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Lopez. Trent, the pass. Hornets leading by 7. Outside, Green. Ball against Lillard. Fires from the line. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Green finds Ball. Oh, automatic around the rim.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Williams.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
The 3, here's Lillard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Green from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot by Lillard, no good. Hornets leading by 9. Miller outside, takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Green. Misses off the left iron.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hornets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Miller.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Right side, Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Fires it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Shots blocked. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Trent. Kick out to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Trent passes to Kuzma. Back to Trent. The tray. That one no good. White with the defensive effort. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown outside. A rebound by the Bucks.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Lillard finds Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Now, here's Brown. Tatum with a screen on Kuzma. Brown kicks to Tatum. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porzingis against Lillard. This one for 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Lopez with the bucket.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Brown wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Portis, the pass to Trent. Lopez, right side. Back to Trent. Outside Portis. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get the rebound. Here's Porzingis. Out to White. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And he makes that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Left side, Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 5 now.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Outside Portis. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Here's Brown, and there's the drive. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Here's Lillard. Good work defensively by Horford.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Brown. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Collins is out there with Porter, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here is Horford. He has yet to score. Craig can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Celtics leading by 7. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Zingis, he's checked in for Horford. And Holiday in for Torrey Craig. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Rollins. Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Porter dishes to Lopez. Back to Porter from past the arc. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. It's to Holiday. Over Trent. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Holiday against Trent. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Pritchard. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 5. Right side, Green. From the baseline. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't...
Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And Tatum gets up on
launch these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Trent can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and Lillard subbed in for Porter. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard, right side. Pass to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Al Horford. Here's Portis. And that one is good. Portis has got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holiday against Lillard. Down low, here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the block.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Craig. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And so we conclude the first half. Celtics lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fans backcourt shot drums. Their measurement of the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Boston leading by 8. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Lopez with the bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And White kicks to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. Launches it. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's White with the rebound. So it's Boston now. Holiday the pass to White. Here's Brown driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's Lillard missing. Boston leading by 6. Brown dishes to Holiday. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Porzingis passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 9 points.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Kuzma inside. Brown on him. The shot's good from Kuzma.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Kuzma. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Celtics. They're leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Trent can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's Trent on the wing. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. And here's Giannis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. PGA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Bobby Portis subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holiday gets the bucket. 8 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday dishes to Horford. Back to Holiday. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
Porter against Brown. The shot's good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. 8 seconds left in the third. Green finds Porter. Now Livingston from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And thanks to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Tatum against Porter. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. now. Here's Green. Outside Portis. Three-pointer. No good that time. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum looking around. A wide open look here for Craig. Off target from three-point range. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Craig.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Shots good by Green. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Celtics leading by 12. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. To the middle. Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Pass to Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Giannis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Horford.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Kevin Porter. And it's Damian Lillard in for Rollins. Tatum passes to Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Trent outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Trent, and it's sent back by White.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That one falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Lopez outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Holiday against Lillard. Here's Trent. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jrue Holiday.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Trent kicks to Lopez. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Trent. Jacks up a three. Jason Tatum grabs the board. White with it. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Walsh. They get it back. Fournette. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Pritchard. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the left wing. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown, 4 on the clock. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Memphis. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Edey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Back to Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Westbrook's checked in. Edey for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Morant outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Aldama, the pass to Bane. Back to Aldama. Here's Edey. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Westbrook outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
Gordon with a steal. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
To the middle. Here's Edey, defended by Gordon. Here's Aldama. Off target from three-point range. Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. Westbrook outside. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Luke Kennard, Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Clark, the pass to Jackson. The shot, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. It's stolen. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Up the floor. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Aldama. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Wells, yet to see a basket. Aldama, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Porter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brandon Clark.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Watson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And stolen by Clark. Stolen by Jokic. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Westbrook outside. On the wing, Murray jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. A deep three. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Porter from outside. Murray for three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Westbrook right side. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Here he goes. Murray up top. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Huff comes in for Clark. And it's Jackson in for Aldama. And a switch here also for Denver. Holmes is checked in. Here's Brown. And stolen by Jackson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wells misses. Denver in the lead. Inside. Stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. And he makes it.
This energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets shooting the rock well at 46%. On the court for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Pass to Edey. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
From deep, Bane. That one no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. They kick it out to Murray. Out to the wing. Stolen by Jackson. And another fast break from Memphis. The Grizzlies on the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Wells. Defended by Murray. Bane. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant against Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bain. Jackson outside from behind the arc. Kept alive. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Porter for three. The rebound by Jackson.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And the switch here also for Denver. Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. Nuggets trail by 9.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hits a three-pointer.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the inside, Jackson up and in on the layup. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And Jokic throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Edey. Now Bain. To the paint. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bain. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Strawler comes in for Murray. And here's Jokic. Clark covers. Here's Strawler. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Outside Watson. Westbrook outside. Back to Watson. Clock at 6. The three is up. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Porter outside. That one doesn't drop. Grizzlies lead by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis leading by 9. The drive by Bain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
Fearless against the contact, Jordan ignores the foul, just plays through it and focuses on trying to get the shot.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Wells. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Clark, the pass to Wells. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Inside. Westbrook can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 10. Wells, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
Down it goes.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Some changes for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wells. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
That one goes in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Grizzlies lead by 10. And here's Morant, left side Bane, from outside the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wells. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 15. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Bane into the lane. Here's Wells. On target from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And now they
what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Memphis. Williams passes to Kennard. Driving in. Some solid defense from Jordan. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
It's Williams, high post. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 16. And slam dunk by Jordan. And so it's Memphis with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Jackson. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murray out there with McCollum. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson against Jackson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Puts it up from 15. Kicks it out to McCollum. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And both free throws good for Williamson. When Zion came into the NBA, Brent, he was seen as a defensive liability. But boy, has he made strides on that end of the floor.
Well, Kevin, consistency of being on the floor can help you with your offense, but we don't often talk about the learnings that come with being on the floor often defensively, making reads, understanding your opponents better. And I think Zion has suffered from those injuries taking away his opportunities to become a better defender. We're seeing that improvement now.
Morant kicks to Bain. Outside Jackson. Back to Bain from deep. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Bain against Murray. The layup missed.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Edey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Edey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside, Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at
reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And Williamson gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Bain. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Floats one up. Here's Wells. And another shot. And it's Williamson with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Edey. And he converts the layup. Edey's got 8.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Grizzlies. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Hawkins is out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Williamson. Hawkins against Kennard. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And the rejection by Jackson. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Just 2 to shoot. Hawkins shot good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Alvarado, and it's denied. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Aldama. Count it, good. Aldama's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on the night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Hawkins passes to Olynyk. Bells with the steal. Jackson down low, working on Williamson. Clark inside. Olynyk is covering. Jackson misses. Pelicans trail by 6. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Jackson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 men.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Mr. Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And the Pelicans making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Morant, right side. It's tipped. Wells kicks to Morant. No good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Inside, Olynyk. Kicks it out to McCollum. The offensive rebound. Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Pass to Messi. Shot clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Edey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pelicans trail by 8. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's the 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Olynyk with the steal. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Murray. Pass to McCollum. Blocked again.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Here's Messi. It's tipped. Murray outside. Messi, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fans. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And, Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to the game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Bane with the steal. Down low. It's deflected. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Bane against Murray. Bane, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's McCollum. And that one drops for him.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Outside Jackson. Murray against Bane. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Heaney, and that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the shot goes in.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by Wells.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Williamson. It's tipped. Right side Bane. Looking to end its cold spell. And every year in Greg Week. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Bane drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Alvarado. Drills it from outside. Alvarado's got 5 points so far.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Now Aldama. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Alvarado. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. McCollum dishes to Olynyk.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Bane. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Out left to the wing. Up top, Eldama. He's guarded by McCollum. 4 seconds left. Kept alive. Edey gets the bucket. He's got 16.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Williamson on the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Jose Alvarado is up.
Look at that.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
Pippen kicks to Bane. Back to Pippen. Pass to Eldama. The 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Olynyk inside. He's against Clark. Clock at 6. Olynyk can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Eldama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Shot is good, and the Memphis leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Pippen with it. Jones covering. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Eldama. Covered by Williamson. Bane passes to Wells. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Alvarado with it. Williamson right side. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. To the paint. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Wells. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Here's Jackson. Pelicans pull it in. It's McCollum on the wing. Guarded by Morant. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Fires the three. The Grizzlies with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. It's good.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. That one goes. Counted. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And the basket by McCullough.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Here's McCollum. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jackson passes to Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And Murray with the second chance points.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So the Grizzlies take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg.
TGIF, everyone. It's the end. Grant, looking at these. Two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Brooks. Goes back up. Cleared away by Wells. And here are the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Green. He takes it in. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Outside for Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Pass to Şengün, to the inside. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. It's a one-on-one situation. And Morant clears the board. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Şengün with a steal. And here they come. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thanks. Thompson attack. Okay, knockout! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, you know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets running again. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Brooks finds Green. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Edey. The Rockets pull it in. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Edie. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Fred VanVleet. Some changes for Memphis. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Pippen in for Morant. And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And here's the fast break. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Jackson. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Houston up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the three. The Rockets lead by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. It's Eason with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
To the middle. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Aldama outside. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. Here's Eason. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 9. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. Here's Pippen. Back to Kennard. Aldama outside. Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Smith. Here's VanVleet. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three, and the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Van Vliet double team. Out left to the wing. The three is up. Buries it from three. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith against Clark. The three from Bain. Hits the trifecta. Bain's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Morant. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Wells. Still no points. On the wing, Bain. Green covering. Bain, the pass to Wells. And a miss there on the triple. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Edey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he gets that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Van Vliet finds Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painting area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Houston leading by 7. Thompson goes in, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Kicks it out to Bain. Moran against Van Vliet. Back to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wells. Let's go with a 3. He shoots. And another miss by Memphis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
He gets it in there. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Pass to Bain. Here's Edey, covered by Smith. Here's Wells. And here's Moran from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And Brooks drops them both. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Moran finds Jackson. No dice from the high post.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
With the drive, shot to stop the run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's foul number 2 for him. And Houston has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Van Vliet misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 7.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Back to Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Bain. And a change for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in. Here's Moran. Tough point from John.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Good. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Steven Adams checked in for Fred VanVleet. 50 seconds left in the third. Green against Morant. Outside Whitmore. The three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Edey's checked in for Clark. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. A 12-point game. Smith outside. Back to Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grizzlies trail by 14. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Eason in at the small forward.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. They get it back. Here's Smith. The layup off target. Memphis shooting it well at 59%. Here's Pippen, defended by Eason. Aldama outside. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Launches a three. It's tipped. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And Houston has possession. Now here's Smith. Takes a three. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Pippen. Aldama with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Aldama, the pass to Clark. And he banks in the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Şengün. Houston with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 10. Aldama, the pass to Wells. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Shepherd, he's checked in for Houston. VanVleet comes in for Holiday. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. VanVleet finds Şengün. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Aldama. Pass to Edey. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Aldama, and it's Morant in for Pippen. Brooks right side. VanVleet outside. To the inside. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult.
second free throw is good. Grizzlies trail by 9. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Green with the ball. Back to Van Vliet. Here's the three. Houston with another miss. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Van Vliet.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Edey for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Edey's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Bain. And a nice finish on the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Now Van Vliet lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Houston lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Rockets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Amen Thompson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Thompson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Basket's good.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
We hope you had a great time, and we can't wait to see.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you.
Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gon' be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spent that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost.
Center, number 1 guy.
Both teams. To move the ball around and stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Murray.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for the Pelicans.
Checking in for the Pelicans. Number 13. Kelly
Murray against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Back to Murray. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Left side, Gordon. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Williamson against Gordon. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. On the wing, Gordon. Goes up with it again. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, they double-team McCollum. Deep 2 from Williamson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The first player that Coach mentioned was Zion Williamson. He said, we don't see anyone like Zion all year. His power is unmatched, but Zion also has the touch and burst. We have to create a wall around the basket. Now, we've seen Zion play, and I think he's going to break through that wall more than once. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Here's Porter, takes it inside, and finished off by Porter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. New Orleans also making some changes. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Hawkins comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jose Alvarado in for DeJounte Murray. Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Gordon. Now, here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Strother. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Jordan kicks to Porter. Here's Strother. He's covered by Hawkins. Outside Westbrook. Olynyk with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And it's blocked. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother. Outside Porter. Shoots over Alvarado. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Jose Alvarado is out there with Hawkins. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook finds Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Olynyk's checked in. Westbrook against Olynyk. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And this team encourages Westbrook to
wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Porter, no luck.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jones dishes to Olynyk. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Olynyk's got his second bucket tonight. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works,
right,
Kevin? They're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Jordan with the rebound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 for 3. Murray, it's good from long range. Murray's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Outside, Porter from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The kick out to Westbrook. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Westbrook. Denver needs to get off his shot. Porter finds Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
1:30 left to play here in the half. On the wing, Murray. Over McCollum. Back to Porter. Murray outside. From outside the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Jones, the pass to Hawkins. And it goes down 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Brown. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Peyton Watson in for Michael Porter. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Hawkins. And here's Jokic. Here's Jones. It's stolen by Watson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Westbrook against McCollum. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. McCollum's got his first points of the night.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Deep 2 for Murray. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go. For the lead, that gives them the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Murray. The pass to Jokic. Pocket 6. Here's Bryant. To the middle. Here's Porter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
And he sinks the second. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Pass to Nisi. Stolen by Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To the inside. Porter inside. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. The Pelicans trail. Porter with the steal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Jones checked in for Murray. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Jones. A second chance effort. Going inside. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with it. Now defended by McCullough. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Jokic inside. Covered by Williamson. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 7.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Right side, Westbrook. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Williamson. Westbrook, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Out to the right wing for the tie. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray from deep three-point territory. Offline with his 3. Here's McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 8.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
For 3, Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Hawkins is out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Olynyk in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Hawkins passes to Jones. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Stolen by Jones. Here's Alvarado. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Watson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Westbrook against Hawkins. Back to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Olynyk.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Misses from close range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Russell Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Here's Brown. Kept alive. Outside Gordon. Intercepted. Pass to Murray. Orland's moving it around. Bucket is good. And that's 12 points for Zion Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pelicans trail by 3. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Offensive rebound. To the wing right side. In the corner, Murray with it to tie it up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On the wing, Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Porter. A 3-ball. New Orleans has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. McCollum feeling it out a bit. With the drive, it's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Murray. Got it.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there. And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Porter inside. It's in!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Jokic way outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got C.J. McCollum, Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Messi in at the 5.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. For 3, McCollum gets the 3 to fall.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Over McCollum. Van Vliet misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to Thompson. And stolen by Williamson. Inside. And there's the rejection.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. McCollum taking his time here. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Messi's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. Green against Murray. Back to Van Vliet. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. He's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with a screen. Down low. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Brooks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Outside Murray. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Thompson, a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. The Pelicans lead by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to McCollum. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
15 seconds left now in the first quarter. McCollum finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans miss again. It'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
To drive by Holiday. That one falls.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pelicans trail by 3. Alvarado outside. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Offensive rebound. Şengün, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Williamson. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Whitmore. Holiday passes to Smith. They get the rebound. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Jones, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston making some changes. Thompson comes in for Smith, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Thompson in the post. Covered by Williamson. Eason a screen on Jones. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Whitmore.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Thompson with a screen. Pass to Şengün. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Murray. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Williamson against Thompson. Williamson on the move. Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Olenek's checked in for New Orleans. And he sinks the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thompson's got 7 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Offensive board. Tries again. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the middle. Thompson passes to Brooks. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
24. The Pelicans, 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. McCollum's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Green. Got a hand on it. McCollum finds Murray. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. 2 points. That one goes. Green's got 9 points.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Here's Williamson. Good D by Şengün. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Green.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Şengün, a screen on McCollum. It's Van Vliet with a drive. McCollum against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks outside. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Green. Thompson outside. The shot misses. Good D by Williamson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McCollum against Van Vliet. McCollum outside. For the tie. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. McCollum with a steal. And he hits it to tie the game. 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Williamson against Thompson. Williamson outside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Into the lane. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we could be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Eason's checked in for Houston. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, McCollum. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson attacking. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. McCollum way outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. Şengün. It's good on the putback.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
McCollum with it. 10 points for him. For 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Whitmore. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. First one falls for him.
Jose Alvarado. For 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 4. Now here's Holiday. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Şengün finds Smith. And here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün, a screen on Olynyk. From the stripe. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now here's Alvarado. He's covered by Holiday. Alvarado, the pass to Hawkins. Here's Olynyk. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Holiday from long range. Rebound by Olynyk.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jones from outside. This shot won't fall.
First personal foul.
Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Murray against Green. Six to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without foul. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
Van Vliet's checked in for Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Thompson. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They get it again. Pelicans trail by 4. From downtown. The shot by Misi, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Green for 3. Green, money from deep.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
McCollum's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Brooks outside. Thompson with a screen. Throws it up high. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
McCollum against Van Vliet. McCollum outside. And the 3 off target.
brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Van Vliet misses. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Three-pointer. That won't go either for McCollum. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Thompson finds Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. Misi grabs the board. So it's the Pelicans now. 9-point game from deep. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adams. Smith outside. Fires for three. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's Houston winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Outside, Porter. Takes it off the glass.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And finished off by Porter.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that beautiful exuberance.
Porter finds Jokic. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Brown. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Murray outside. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Green kicks to VanVleet. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And here are the Rockets now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Sengun with a screen on Murray. Brooks kicks to VanVleet. Clock at 4. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Here is Porter following the basket by Jalen Green. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. On the wing, Porter over Brooks. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And Here we go with Brooks running it up the court, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith checked in for Thompson. Cam Whitmore comes in for Green, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Strother. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
it's all tied in Denver. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Porter is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agreed. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Whitmore defending, and stolen by Whitmore. For the finish. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Here's Brown. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Houston also making some changes. Thompson comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Rockets pick up 3. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The dive for the ball. Murray outside. Second shot opportunity. Rockets with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Jabari Smith. Pass to Brooks. Now Şengün trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. He gets it in there. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Porter in the corner. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. And it's blocked by Şengün. Gordon checked in for Russell Westbrook. Smith checked in for the Rockets. Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. The Rockets again can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Thompson. After Jalen Green's miss, Jokic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw good, Murray. second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Count it. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Green.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Porter passes to Brown. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break, here they come. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Porter. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
They get a hand on it. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Here's Green, following the basket by Jokic. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And they're on the break. Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Now Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside Westbrook. Back to Gordon. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Back to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside Westbrook. A 3-ball. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Green. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Murray with it. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one is no good. Here's Whitmore. Eason gets a wide open look. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Brown in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Şengün with the screen for Holiday. From the arc. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Smith the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Brown the pass to Watson. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday with the 3. Screen by Şengün to the right side. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for Şengün.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about it on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Watson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Westbrook kicks to Watson. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Houston with a big group substitution here. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Jari Eason. Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
VanVleet against Murray. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Murray finds Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. A 3. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 8. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
For 3, VanVleet. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Over to the left wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Nuggets trail by 8. For 3, VanVleet. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Murray finds Jokic. chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rocket shooting here, about 46% for the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Will it go? Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Up top, Şengün. Thompson a screen on Jokic. Here's Şengün. No good from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Porter looking it over. A three-pointer, no good. Van Vliet outside. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Murray's shot is good.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Outside Murray. Williamson outside. No good there. Good work defensively by Gordon. Brown passes to Jokic. Over Williamson. Yep, that one's good.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
McCollum finds Williamson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
They get it back. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. For 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's McCollum, defended by Murray. McCollum, pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
For the Nuggets, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. Murray up top. Defended by Murray. The Pelicans pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Messi. No good. Unable to win this run. Denver leading by 7. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the number 1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
The shot's good.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murray. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Now here's Porter from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Jokic finds Porter. Gordon outside. To the left side wing. For 3, Westbrook. Oh, Denver gets it back. Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Westbrook can't hit. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. Here's Misi, defended by Gordon. Here's Williamson, rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Substitution on the court.
2 on the clock. Fires from the wing. That one is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Olynyk. Williamson with a screen on Jordan. And that one's good. Olynyk.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack.
Pass to Jordan. Westbrook outside. Watson inside. Alvarado defending. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. The Nuggets need to get one up. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Jordan can't be boxed out. He's too big, and then he uses those quick feet, the athleticism to get around the basket. And he just gobbles up rebounds.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Olynyk against Westbrook. The offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it. Olynyk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Watson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Up top, McCollum, pounded by Westbrook. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Now Jordan. McCollum with a steal. Here's Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Jordan with it. They kick it out to Murray. To halt the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Alvarado, pass to Williamson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. And And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Outside Olynyk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And Olynyk not afraid to get physical out there with the defense all around him.
Both free throws good from Olynyk. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, swiped away. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
It's stolen. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 11 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. He's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Murray brings the double. And stolen by Murray. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Olynyk. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Olynyk's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to McCollum. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Kelly Olynyk for New Orleans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 13.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Here's McCollum. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The big man, Jokic.
And that's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Porter. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Murray against McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. McCollum outside. It's good. He has 6.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Murray for 3. That shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Porter the pass to Gordon. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Brown. He nails it, and we're tied. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jones, he's checked in for Murray. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jokic grabs the board. Intercepted! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
On the wing, Murray. McCollum defends. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
Olenek's checked in for New Orleans. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
OBA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
On the take. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Jokic finds Porter. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. From the arc. Rebound by Olenek. Olenek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Nails it from 3.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Alvarado outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Murray's shot is good.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Alvarado, pass to Hawkins. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. Outside Murray. Over Williamson. Murray, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
McCollum outside. To the left wing. Pass to Murray. And here's Williamson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Huge play there from AG.
Here's Williamson. Zion muscles through. Powerful stuff.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Out to McCollum. And the bucket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Murray inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Murray with it. McCollum covering. Jokic. He's off on the layup. The Pelicans lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Porter's shot is off. Well, the Pelicans shooting only 42%. Shot's good by McCollum. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Murray, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Things things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Misi, second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
McCollum with it. Checked by Gordon. Shot's good by McCollum.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Here's Misi. And the layup is good off the glass. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew,